I really need to add more RimWorld soundtracks to this list, huh? I need to add more music in general. I keep saying I'm going to add more music and then I don't. Just don't got no damn time when I get home. I'm not going to spend it on adding songs to this list. The ad breaks has another minute, so we're going to let another song play. It's probably going to be Wild Frost. Here we go. We'll turn down the volume a bit. While I just kind of talk. So, here's the deal. Danger on Deception Island is what's up to date. Let me actually grab my notebook. So we got Danger and Deception Island on the docket today, and the reason why it's funny is because we've been streaming Tomodachi Life, which takes place on an island. So here's the deal for the stream today. I'm just going to outline this early. If the game is short, which I don't suspect it will be, if it's like 2 hours, we're going to play a lot of Tomodachi Life. If it's like 3 to 4 hours, we're going to play a little bit, like an hour or two. If it's like 6 hours, might stop by for 30 minutes, might just not stream it at all, pretty much. This is the first game that might take me a little bit, because this is when the games start getting good, I guess you could say. Not that the previous games are bad, but these ones kind of take it up a notch, starting from this point, with Danger and Deception Island, from what I remember at least. This one I've only played once. I played it off stream, I cheated a bunch, and it still took me like 5 hours or something. So, I suspect this is going to be a difficult game, or at least the most difficult one that we've faced so far in the series. So we'll see that when we get in there. But first, I don't have anything else to say, actually. No, I really don't. Alright. Let me turn on the webcam. Moo. Nice big zip right on the screen. That's cool. So yeah. We will be getting into this. I know I'll be taking some good notes for this one. And I know the next game is Shadow Ranch. I'll be taking some good notes for that one, and so on and so forth. This is the last game of the pre-nostalgia, pre-childhood era. You know, we had the early awkward era with the first few games, up to like Final Scene. This has been since what comes after Final Scene? What was the one after Final Scene? Crap. Thank you, Fubar. Thank you, Fubar. I will be closing you now. Goodbye. So what was it? So we had Secrets from Kill to Final Scene as like the awkward early phase. Where it's just they're trying it out, they're doing the new thing. Then it's Scarlet Hand to Danger Deception Island is the pre-nostalgia era, which is these 4 games are games that I never played as a kid, but when I got older, I played them and I enjoyed them enough to have played them. So I've only played the Scarlet Hand through Danger Deception. I've only played all of them once. And then Shadow Ranch through Icicle Creek is the nostalgia or childhood era. Besides Danger by Design, I played every single one there multiple times as a kid. And then past that point, I don't know what the eras are going to be, but we're going to find out. Legend of the Crimson Skull Armored I haven't played. So we don't know what the eras we're going to call there, but we're going to figure it out. But these are just my personal kind of thing. So the first 5 games in era, then the next 4, then the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically, even though 6 of them are only in there. Danger by Design's kind of not included. But I digress. We are going to we are going to play the 9th game in the series here, Danger on Deception Island. Let me swap over the view real quick. Let me bring up OBS correctly. Thank you, OBS. Bro did not swap the scene. Dumbass. What are you doing? Whoa, you guys seeing this? Holy, that was crazy. That was awesome. That's kind of sick.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Here I am.
Fix OBS real quick. Fix OBS again. Sometimes I like my stuff in OBS to be very specific.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned,
here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I...
Seems good to me. Dear Ned.
Welcome to my latest case.
Whoa, Lonnie's going crazy. Welcome to my latest case.
Dear Ned,
here I am on my ferry bound for Deception Island.
One of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me.
Write down that. Write that.
Doing research into
the phone number.
Parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me.
Or maybe it's because it's on a place called Deception Island.
Well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for
a creepy name for a town on Deception Island.
On vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Every year's Nancy.
Maybe the fact that the island's called Deception Island. Yeah, Snake Horse Harbor. What a weird, quirky name. Deception Island.
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Katie, back away from the mic, Katie, please.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this Orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart.
Mm-hmm. I can hear you loud and clear.
The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged.
Oh my god.
Why would somebody do this?
Wait, her voice just got so much softer when the actual game came in. That's crazy.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax.
I apologize for that.
At the end of the dock.
I apologize for that loud start.
Don't go past the channel markers.
Katie realized she was leaning too close into the mic.
Head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global...
Okay, how many more rules?
Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
How many more rules do we need, Katie?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
That was quick. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. That's crazy. Peachel Museum, good for them. Good for them, they're still going. Hackmeister? I guess because she hacked the machine in the last one, that's funny. Hey, horse, wait a second. That's not... We haven't done that game yet. What's the next one? Alright. Mini portable freezer. Can't wait to see the head that's frozen in there.
My trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
I like how she changed the background to be a Orca whale for this game. Anagram Buster.
A brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
That's great. Daddy Drew's day off. Daddy Drew. Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something, just so he stays out of my hair. Fucking all outgoing mail. How convenient. Old Scott runs her harbor mess. Okay. Orca stirs up trouble. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. So we got burglarized. We got burglarized. By movie, I mean Katie. I'm meeting to discuss Orca at Swenson Hall. Coffee break, kettle, launch, boat. Cleaning supplies, bedroom, holidays. Yo, the Mickey Malone Speakeasy in Moon Lake. Hey. Letus and Lucy. Dude, that Lucy photo is crazy. I wish we could see the actual photo again. I wonder if they took an actual photo of a dog doing that, because it's kind of good looking. It's a real photo, and it's kind of, if I had a dog that was doing that, I would also take a picture and be popping off.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet too.
It'd be great if you could fix it.
It'd be great if you could fix it. One of my faves will welcome Cat Queen to the stream. I've played this once before in my life, years ago, but I don't really remember much of anything. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Where do you even start here? This is crazy. Okay, so like... Usually there's... Okay, I get that, Nancy.
That doesn't go there.
Usually you start with one of the curved pipes at the top, right? That you're supposed to do at the top of your sink. But I guess we're not doing that here. Yeah, I have no idea where you'd even start with this. We'll come back to it after we look around a little bit more. I forgot about the sandwich. Lip smacking peanut butter. I forgot about making the sandwiches. Nancy, I don't want to... Oh. Well, Nancy's like, I gotta make a sandwich now. I'm hungry. Here, have some cheese. Some deli meat. No, I'm gonna go on the anchovies, I gotta be honest. Let's see, mayonnaise, sure. Slap it on. Nah, I'm good. We need to add a little bit of healthiness to the meal. Jellyfish. Oh, yeah. Cocoa Kringle cookie ice cream. Some cocoa sauce, yep. Baking soda, yeah, I gotta have that. And peanut butter to top it all off. Alright, sounds good. Eat it.
Suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
Listen, I didn't want to make the sandwich. Nancy forced me. Forced my hand.
Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry guys, gotta go.
Thank you for the follow. That was really loud. Did anyone else think that was really loud? Throw that crap away. Alright. Let's read a little bit more. Dude, there's so much going on here.
Okay, if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you for the follow, Cat Queen. Hopefully I'll live up to your expectations, whatever they may be, of playing this game.
Wow.
That's a fleet. Onion skin... Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to have to compare slide later. Let's see
Apparently
here.
our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Yeah, so you're gonna put them back in the... Okay, I guess I have to...
Okay, what's the best
Oh,
way to get all these
dude.
in there with no space left over?
Can I rotate them? No. Here we go. This is not correct. We're just throwing stuff in there, you know, seeing how it goes. I love Tetris. Let's not even pretend like this is gonna be the key to success. Let's see. I feel like we start with the kind of sideways ones. Let's see where that leaves us. Okay. These ones are in this. That's even smaller than that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. This definitely goes like with one of the long books. Don't know if this is even like partly a way to do it. That was right, though. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, hold on. I mean, that's like perfect fit. That's snug. Boom. Done. That's just the way I put them in there.
Complex morphological issues? Microscopic tracheid analysis? Microtome surfacing?
It's like, I would search this up on my computer to see what all this means. Actually, were there any other books I could look at? Or just that one? Just that one. Okay. So there might be something related to... Actually, let me look at it one more time. Let me... Oh, yeah, it's like opening and closing it. Arboreal morphology. Was... we have any... No. We didn't have any arboreal-based lab test things to look at. Alright, so that's fixed. Well, I guess let's try our hand at the sink. So if the curvy piece isn't at the top, maybe it's at the bottom.
That doesn't go there.
See, I know it doesn't go there.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
It feels like this would like actually fit pretty well. Apparently it doesn't. Maybe like that.
That doesn't go there.
I feel like it has to be something that like comes out and like goes to the right. It curves to the right a little bit.
That doesn't go there.
Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Maybe it's
That doesn't go there.
straight pipe out. Okay, I feel like I've tried every pipe into this. Wait a second. Okay.
That doesn't go there.
I don't know how close or accurate these have to be.
That doesn't go there.
But I'm just going to try everything until one of them sticks.
That doesn't go there.
I hope it wouldn't be like one end of the straight pipe is correct and the other end isn't. Like indecipherable, you can't tell which side it is, but you know, I'm just going to test it just in case.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Running out of options here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what, wait. You know what I'm thinking? If she doesn't say that doesn't go there, then we didn't actually try it.
That doesn't go there.
Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Okay.
That doesn't go there.
We have to get her to say it, I think. That's why we... I could be wrong.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. Perfect. Saying that doesn't go there, Nancy?
That doesn't go there.
Makes sense. Goes right into the wall. That wouldn't really fit.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. Trying to hurt my wrist.
That doesn't go there.
This can't be the... This can't be the optimal pattern.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Just want to make the good guy go slightly bad.
That doesn't go there.
Oh. What about this
That doesn't
tube?
go there. That doesn't go there.
The game's breaking me already. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm already broke. Hold on. There we go. I was just not...
That doesn't go there.
Get me out of here. I can't take this anymore.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
But the fishery service has the last word?
They've asked me to monitor her physical condition while they study their data and decide what to do. But personally, I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my
Oh,
rates, and I
sure.
just can't afford that.
Suspicious.
Besides, I've got my very own private detective now.
Okay.
See
Okay,
you in a
lady.
bit.
I'm here on
Have fun.
vacation.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Stop meddling around.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Alright. Hold on a second. Wait, delusion, a delusion. Oh, these pipes all just look like they're scattered on the ground. I said maybe they're giving me a hint.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Some
That doesn't go there.
slowly testing it all.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
I'm gonna choose to believe that if they're the same,
That doesn't go there.
they coded it in a way that it will accept either side. You know? I'm gonna choose
That
to
doesn't
believe
go
that. Say the line, Nancy.
That doesn't go there.
Thank you. Say the line, Nancy. Nancy, please. Nancy. Nancy, please. Say the line. Can you say my favorite phrase, Nancy? Nancy, you know what my favorite phrase is?
That doesn't go there.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is not the way to go. There has to be like a book or something. It's like how to assemble kitchen sink pipes the proper way. In 1924, Bill Pipesley learned how to correctly assemble kitchen sink pipes so that they always
That doesn't go there.
have the least chance of being clogged, so you can continue using them without having to unclog them manually. Bill Pipesley then went on to do horrible experiments on chimpanzees, and he got arrested in the 20s for his horrible crimes against life.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Okay.
That doesn't go there.
So you can just throw a pipe into like the middle section. You already know this is go up there. What are we doing? What are we doing? I can't be spending any more time on this, you know? I'm losing my mind. I don't know if that discrepancy came through to others. Hold on. Sorry, just checking. Just checking, might have been something important. Yeah, so we are gonna not fix the pipes for now. I'm losing my mind a little bit.
Piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
Not down. I remember these. We'll put down the color of the paper. Wait, hold on. Gotta put on our helmet, Nancy. Come on. We gotta go to the Hot Kettle Cafe. See? Using your head there.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night.
I'm just here on vacation,
Officially,
man.
Don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious Orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor. Cadborosaurus.
She was so...
That's how
What
it's
a
got its name, you know?
piece of crap. I can't believe she'd do that kind of stuff. Anyway, welcome to the harbor. We'd like to give you a warm welcome here. You know, welcome everybody in.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Does it ever do anything?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't
It
the
wasn't
snake
the
horse?
snake
Well, they'd been in
horse?
Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy
course.
having a drink one
And
minute,
Nancy Drew
next
takes
minute,
vacation
clobbered over
to
the
somewhere.
head, whisked into a secret passageway and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Imagine being shanghaied and that's such a crazy concept to me. He's getting kidnapped so you can work on a pirate ship. But of course, Nancy Drew goes on vacation somewhere, and the place she goes to has a bunch of hidden panel walls in their buildings.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
Like, she can't get away from
I've
hidden.
fished every ocean for just about every
hidden
fish
places.
you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense instead of doing what's politically correct.
Yes, my anti-woke.
Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists. It's a
Those
wonder
damn
people still
woke
walk out.
liberals.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, spare right
Oh, well, I actually do care now.
You know what else I got in my duffel?
Wait am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The
There we go.
idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Sorry?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
I'll need a fishing container for the last question? Sun always sets in the...
No,
this shit.
that looks right.
I'm so stupid!
Good.
The moon always rises.
Yes.
Stars. What part of what constellation? The Big Dipper. The Little
Am I
Dipper.
smart or what?
Oh, I knew it was one of the dippers. Shooter is a boat with at least 2 sails.
No.
Not size. Sails. What? Bring me a male Dungeness crab. Bring me lunch, by the way. It's part of this quiz.
Looks like I can't go in there.
Is that where all the noise is coming from, that other room? Because there's nobody in here. The hell?
Nothing behind this one.
Nancy's like, stop looking. There's nothing behind this panel. Maritime signal flags. I remember this quiz in the last game. For 99 cents. Dungeness crab. Okay. So it's this red one with like the, it's almost like a pear shaped, almost, but like a stunted pear. Washington State, only male Dungeness crab may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male. Okay, so we have to get the one with like the thin abdomen. Gotcha. Okay.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Very cool. Could they be the same creature? Ooh, interesting. Well, let me write my thesis on my book about sea monsters. Someday, someone will prove or disprove once and for all the existence of sea monsters in North America. Wow! Wow! With a curiosity, dedication, and luck, that someone could even be you. You know what? They do have a point. There is a point to the damn book. It's trying to inspire you. Which, you know what? That's fair enough. This is another panel. I was going to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. So the recipe, Jenna Devlin. Another panel here. Okay. That's 3 panels we found. Is there a 4th? Not that one. There we go. Okay, so I'm assuming the 4 panels you have to get the different suits. No, wait, that was... Wait a second. That was the same panel we already had seen. There's one at the, next to the door. This one there. That's 2. 3 is that one. Hmm.
can I get for you, Nancy?
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
So you own this cafe?
Clam
Aunt
chowder.
Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your condolences?
He's not dead yet.
Side eye on a couple of things.
You mean like the whale?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him.
It's all
I got an idea.
Katie's
Let's
fault.
change the subject.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Dang. Okay. I got a place to be. Whale World. That's my place. I gotta be there right now. I gotta look up some facts at Whale World. Be back shortly. Oh, brother. How am I supposed to pass this quiz? Well, let's go to the lighthouse. Hopefully there are no freaky mermaids there. Scarabe Island? I should go to Scarabe Island, bro. Probably less scary than Deception Island.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
You fish!
These would be great for rocks. I already have some rocks.
This is where we come for the crab later, for sure. Who's mining over here?
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Okay, so at some points in this game we're gonna be, like, we're gonna be blasted with noise is what I'm learning. Interesting. For now.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
I didn't get that at all. Do you two not like each other?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Well,
See you in a bit.
well,
Have fun.
we haven't seemed to disillusion that just yet. So strange that washed together ashore like that. That's something I didn't think of. Yeah, good observation, Nancy. That's why you're the detective and I'm the idiot behind the. I'm the monkey in the chair. I gotta call Bess and G over and get him out of my hair. Your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner than I cleaned the kitchen and he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly the smoke alarm went off, he wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay away for a long, long time. Hannah. She hates him. Not simples. Without knots, rope would be useless. Sure. Brown knot? Is that what that is?
Wrong.
Wrong. I just alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed to close the piece of paper. Heat bend.
Wrong.
Wrong. It's definitely the fisherman's knot. I'm stupid. Fisherman.
Perfect.
Is it to
That
bend?
should do it.
Okay. Well, one mast with sails in front and behind it. So a boat with two sails. Yeah, I was right. Huh?
No. No.
Oh, it's a Why am I alt-tabbing? Wait a second, it's a schooner. Two or more masts. Oh. Two masts. It's very different. It is very different, but shut up. I don't want to hear it. Also, Nancy, very good. We got Morse code and define. Let's do define first. Uh, um, um, I think about a permit. Super good. They're laughing at me. Yeah, we all know that. Four dots aligned. Four dots in a line. Gen Z boss in a mini. It's a V. It's three lines. It's O. Yeah. B-O-A. No, that's not A. That's what's the single line? I guess it's line dot. B-A V-O-N. V-O-N. Four dots in a line. Four dots in a line. VON4? Four dots? VON4? That can't be right. VON4H. O. VOTE. VOTE for whole. VOTE. Right. T. Yep. Let's vote for Holt.
Correct.
Fine for clamming without a permit. $400,000. Just got a little pen on my arm. All right. So we want to. Is there any type of alpha terms, alpha types? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's key to that. Doesn't look like there's the answer to that there. We'll have to figure it out somewhere else.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
We have to figure out how to catch these darn crabs, too.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth? All right. So obviously fixing the pipes is like the natural. we can do that, quote unquote, right now. I don't want to. I want to go to Whale World. So it's called George and Bess, as the game told us to. The game told us to, and they're not open still. Call them outside of Whale World. Hold on.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roo.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Great. I got here just in time to solve a mystery.
No mysteries, Nancy. You're supposed to be relaxing. Oh, give it up, George. You can't help it. So what's the deal with this one?
The crime, vandalism. The time,
Time.
just before I arrived.
The
The scene, Katie's boat.
What?
It might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh, no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My
New
roo
George voice actors.
ruined. Oh, no. She wrecked her roo. It's not funny, George. Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night. She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy.
Oh,
Eat in
yes.
moderation and eat only that which is made out of
Personality.
fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
What else have you cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything, but what would she be hiding?
This one woman, Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George.
My
Is there
gosh,
anything
George.
else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Well, she just
Great. That's
stabs a
probably
few
what they
people
said
from
about
time to
Lizzie
time
Borden.
in college.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke
But
around
he did
the
yell at
lighthouse?
me very
Good
loudly,
question.
so
The
even
obvious answer is that he's
headphones.
hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
Wow, what a good.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
Well, that's the part you're not gonna love. The message was nothing but a string of numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
How are you
Ma'am.
guys fixed for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
I better get going.
Whale be in touch.
Bess.
We'll be in touch. Only when I call. Okay. I gotta know if there's something involved with the pipes.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's
Look
lying
her up,
somewhere.
hey!
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
I knew you were gonna say that.
She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let me guess. That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She eats a lot and she's not housebroken.
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
I could sure use some hints when it comes to that
I really
seamanship
don't
quiz.
need help.
You might try searching around on that laptop of yours.
To find a live male crab, though, I'm pretty sure you'll have better luck elsewhere.
As for question number 2,
Okay,
you have
so
to go see the world.
yeah, the
Talk to you later.
Be
Jojo. Well, here I am. It's question number 2. Let's see. Oh, looks like I can't see it yet. All right, gotta repair these damn pipes. Focus in, my children, today. We will be trying to get these pipes nice and up and running.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
You say that doesn't go there when I put it in a random spot. Okay, so that doesn't go there doesn't actually mean anything. I just learned that.
That doesn't go there. 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 That doesn't go there.
Yeah. Okay, do any of these pipes go? Did we get pranked? They're putting fake pipes into the damn
That doesn't go there.
into the damn thing. Like, what is going on here?
That doesn't go there. This goes here.
Wow. There, it's real. It's real. There's something is real on this planet. Something is real. Oh my! Oh, it's wonderful. It's so beautiful. It's one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, it's real. Life has a
That
purpose.
doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Oh, it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my
That
life.
doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be it for sure.
That doesn't go there.
Tell me it isn't this. Oh my goodness. Oh,
That doesn't go
oh
there.
my goodness. Oh,
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
tell me that doesn't go there, Nancy?
That doesn't go there.
So we made some progress. Okay. Be back and come back in, is it? Reset. It does, okay. Hold on. It's pretty lenient. So it's pretty lenient with what goes where.
That doesn't go there.
I don't have to be worrying about it too much. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Go there. This goes here. No, that's totally it, right? Like it goes back down and like loops around. Or oh. Oh.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
I thought I tried that one. Okay, but okay. I'll
That
take the
doesn't
L.
go there. That doesn't go there. The pipe's all wet.
Oh.
I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
Whale world. You know what? I'm writing down. I'm writing down the phone number. Woohoo! A woohoo!
What's up?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
All right. So, go to Whale World. Now, Whale World should be open at this point. You know what I mean? Yes. Hello,
Hi
Andy.
there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Even though she keeps refusing to sell out to you?
I must admit, that is a little frustrating.
I got a 138.43 for the clamming. I don't remember that.
Maybe she just likes being in business for herself.
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's good too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers.
Interesting.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best?
He's kind of
We
spitting
can barely
facts.
deal with
He's kind of spitting
ourselves, let
facts.
alone a whole other species.
Kind of spitting facts.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was
He's
in
kinda-
town
Andy-
this morning. Made a
Andy, you're
real
kind of
mess.
spitting facts here. Andy, I
Wonder
kind
if
of...
it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
That's all he has to say.
Do you have any idea who would have done something like that?
Jenna Devlin. Runs the Hot Kettle Cafe. She was seething at the meeting last night. She doesn't think Katie should be allowed anywhere near that whale.
Do you really think Jenna's capable of tearing up an engine?
I was in the kettle once when this guy tried to sneak out without paying. Jenna was so mad and grabbed him so hard that he was the one who yelled for help.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
138.43. Let's...
Perfect.
Hey guys, I'm thinking about fine for like if somebody illegally claims. Yeah, what should we do? We should make it just some random 5. Just choose. Go to random.com, 1 to 10, and every single number, or 1 to 9. Every single number, just hit the random button and put that in.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Well, I mean, we got a whole darn whale world to explore.
Please don't touch that.
Oh, okay. Not allowed to touch that. I'm not allowed to do the practice model that is up there for kids to like play on and practice on.
That's a beauty. Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Why can you do this under the boat? Very peculiar. So this is the exit. Yes. I love the this whole town has stained glass like windows everywhere. Smarter than us. Dal's porpoise. Dal's got a crazy porpoise sitting up there. Minke whales? I've never heard of minke whales in my life. That's crazy.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Oh, damn, he's hitting it. Get a Minky. Oh, more. Are humpbacks the ones that, like, we recently recorded them, like, they sing songs with each other? Like, they have, like, hit songs that they share between each other? And we recently, like, found out that they, like, change it up every few years. Like, they have different hits every couple of years that they start singing. They're like, and they're like, oh, that's the old one, dude. Stop singing that crap. Interesting. So can I participate in the games? Or?
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Wow, thanks for that. That's kind of crazy that it just gave them that for free.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
So how'd he get the boat in there? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Have a good one.
All right, well, I guess we'll start with this. While you're hungry on the surface, give them a fish.
Yum!
Yum!
Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum!
I missed that one somehow?
Yum! 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 Yum!
What? How did mine is just spam clicking and I missed that one somehow.
Yum! Yum!
Okay, that's crazy. All right. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer gives them closer to freedom, but get 2 wrong and you'll have to start over. Alright. Kill any other whales because they're called killer whales, of course. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? 2. Of course. I knew that. Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like a... And a dorsal fin. Oh.
I'll do better next time.
$700 feet. Orcas can stay underwater while humpbacks can over 30 minutes. Minke whale. Torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. Common name Minke is a reference to a Norwegian whaler, Minke. That the Menke. I thought the Minke whales he saw were actually as much larger cars than blue whales. The smallest baleen whale is an arrow shaped that points out a sickle-shaped dorsal fin because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface. That spout is relatively low. Balenopetra octostrata. Gray whale. Robustus. So that's there's no dorsal fins. Oh, erp me when I fucking throw up. I don't know. Onis Dali has a small head and stocky muscular body. It is 6 to 8 feet long, weighs 400 pounds, and the fastest swimmer. V-shaped forward-facing splash or rooster tail. That's what it knows. Okay. Okay. Like whale, Megateptera novanagli, averages 43 feet. Length of slippers. Very small dorsal fin. All baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. Of course, I knew that. That's why I answered that in the quiz earlier. Is there another whale that we only saw 4 of the whales? Where's the 5th whale? Right here. The killer. Oh, it's actually called the whale killer, but the words guys are trying to kill a whale. That's kind of cool. So wrinkly all the brains are, the more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater the capacity for thought. Notice too that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. Interesting.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Tooth whales. Ooh. Abalone. Oh. The thirds of the baleen whales commonly seen around Deception Island are always grooved. Of course. Example of a baleen whale is humpback is no. All the above, yes. Okay. Tooth whales do not possess all the above. Individual orcas are often identified with the markings on their dorsal fins or bellies. I'm gonna go bellies. The dorsal fins, okay. Baleen whale consumes food by really? Wait, they're not the ones because they have teeth. It just said they're not the ones that do the filter feeding, right? Process of seeing. I mean, I guess the orca isn't a baleen whale. It's a killer whale, you know. There's echolocation. It's gonna hold their breath for. They don't need to hold their breath. They have gills. the dumbass taking this quiz. Waves can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. Whale length of dorsal fin is the gray whale? Was the gray or the humpback? I think it was the gray. The orca whale is endangered. What? On its way back from extinction, probably. The whale best known for its beautiful songs. That is the humpback. Woohoo! Is it a different one or is this the same? Okay. Dolly the Dale porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use the keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers lurking under the ocean. We're gonna go easy. Oh. 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 Why is there a missile? It's a nuclear barrel. Throw that barrel out. Okay. That was easy. Whale sounds. Okay, let's go around and view their sounds again. The orcas are the like. The minkies are. The gray whale's the me when I throw up. The owls are the purring. And the humpbacks are the singers.
Throughout At the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Alright. That's me when I throw up. That is the gray whale. That's a humpback. Get him, humpback. Oh, he's singing it. Oh. That is the minker. That is the killer whale, also known as the orca. And that is the doll. What a doll. Alright. Let's get our prize.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
Hoggers! Adele.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well,
Andy.
congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
I'm ready when you are.
Those are deer. What? Do you see the way those deers were edited? Also, what is wrong with this game? The volume of the game on the stream. Oh. Get him, Orca.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Okay, so this game, by the way, it's the lowered volume in OBS, so you guys hear it less than me, and that's how loud it is. Even I don't know why, like the cutscenes are so much louder than everything else.
Drop by again.
All right, well that was a whale watching tour. That was pretty fun. All right, we have to go. Let's go back to the boat because I need to learn how to catch a crab.
What's up?
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Where would they hide?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
The lighthouse.
I'll be right here.
Okay. So we need to learn how to catch a crab. So. For study, muddy bottom in salt water less than 15 fathoms deep where they can scavenge for shrimp, mussels, small crabs, clams, and worms. Branch wise are broad and oval shaped. Yeah, we know. I don't need to know how to cook it. I have to like lay out a trap for it, don't I? Or am I dumb? Nancy. Grab the helmet. Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
So do I need to actually like find a hole where there's like stuff coming out of it? We can't.
And I alone am left to tell the tale.
It's a female. Yeah, we can't keep that one. Because it's a female. So we'll get in trouble.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Oh, dang. Almost. What? No, we can't. It's another female.
Be sure to write, you hear?
Can't be keeping the females. What?
Be sure to write, you hear? I already have some rocks.
They're only females?
Fight the power, little one. I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab?
There we go. What? Oh, there you go. Really? All right. We have it written down. We can get these rocks on my inventory now. Oh, they're there. They're there with me forever. I'll get a third one just to be pleased with myself. All right. Go bring him his lunch. Pass this quiz, get our GPS, and we can start sailing, kayaking around the lake. I mean, because we don't have a sail, we have an oar.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as ring. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as ring. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great.
Take care of the crab for you in my stomach.
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
Finally, it's time to go kayaking. How long has it been? It's an hour and a half since we started the game. Interesting. What's that waypoint? Interesting. Yoink. now I'm writing Rosebud down, but I'm not sure if we need to write Rosebud down because they might all just say Rosebud on them.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Probably should be looking around just to see if there's like any bottles. I don't want to go past it, I want to go up to it. Danger beyond this point.
No signal.
So the waterfall we saw there. A bottle. Oh, the tree growing here in the cave. That's kind of cute. Okay, do I have all the bottles? That's the question that only I know the answer to, or only I will find out, will know the answer to eventually when I find another one.
Guess I better stay away from there.
That would like where the Orca is? Oh, we have to go around it. Oh, behave. That was fun.
What's
Fun
up?
time kayaking.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so... what am I doing now? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next, so I'm gonna call the Hardy Brothers. See what they say. 4 notes written down. It gives me a north and west coordinate as well as latitude and longitude, I assume.
What's going on?
I have no idea what the messages I found in those bottles mean. How How about a hint?
Take a good look at your GPS next time you're out in your kayak.
Those numbers that tell you where you are should...
Were
Oh.
you to add something to your GPS, who knows where you'd end up?
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Ooh. I see. So we have to match up these. Okay, so north 48, west 123. We got that. 0.615, 42.465. Let's see. 42.517. What did I say before? Hmm? The number goes down to 686 there. How did the number go up? Six eight six. 700. What? Deny that message. Thank you. Thank you, Autobot. This is 517, so this is the correct north. We just need the 615. It's not this direction. So let me go forward from here. Wrecked!
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you one.
Jellyfish. Oh, dang. This is going the opposite. We need to go the other direction. Six, 9, 9. 7, 1, 8. So we need to go forward here. Can't. Oh. Oh. Didn't know we could do this. Thank you. 8. Now I can go forward. Okay, that's what I had to do.
I've never been to this beach before.
I hope this is your first time visiting this area. Nancy.
This is the Drew residence.
Nancy.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short.
To make a long story
I
short.
have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a
Wheelchair?
wheelchair too. See you soon.
Hey, Nancy.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
That's fun.
Time to go back to work.
I wonder if that really was just for fun, or... What the hell? Okay. Fishy.
Oops. Must be ticklish. A starfish. Awesome.
So we need to go view the Nordic. Let's actually write this down. Let's hit them with the E. Square. White. Red. The Christmas present here. Hearts. We got the divided one, red and yellow. We got the top and bottom, blue and red. Center yellow, top and bottom. Okay. We should go back to the bar. There, we should be able to translate these symbols. And hopefully open that box. Now, what order these symbols are supposed to be pressed in, who knows? But we're going to try and find out. Also talk to these other guys
You
and
again?
gals in here.
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
They're
Hi,
not gonna
Nancy.
say.
How's it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl
Got
of
the
my
clam chowder.
If you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Is Andy Jason in here now by any chance?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another
Well,
person.
he's been trying to hire someone else to run him.
Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was
Who's
this
Swenson?
lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Anyway, I think I'm going to try a mully a clam chowder.
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Dang.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya. Hi,
I missed my
Nancy.
chance.
How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Did I miss my chance to have the muffins? I'm remembering something right now that you want to eat the muffins. I feel like. I'm remembering that right now. And I feel like I messed up. Alright. Let's see. A there, B there. We got D down here. E here. I'm gonna guess this is a rosebud is what we have to spell out here. We got R here. It's O, yep. We got O. Got S. Well, P. P. That's not usually rosebud. R-O-S-E-B. We have U. Where's U? U is right in the middle. Okay. Well, I got that figured out. Let's get back over there. I have this weird premonition that you're supposed to eat the muffins for some reason. If you don't eat the muffins, it takes you a while to get back to there and eat the muffins. Whether it takes a while for her to give you the option to eat the muffins again or something. I could be wrong about that. I could be having delusions. But I think I remember that. No, not there. R O S E B U D.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
E S S E E S S S P P S P P. Why do I keep, instead of writing P, I write the number 5? That happened like 3 times there. Congratulations, I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter. It's so fun.
Something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code?
Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in the world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up until you get answers. And I know you're curious on you, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read this little story I've enclosed that'll get you started. The story makes no sense. You say, well, you get into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way. Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor. I'm not just speaking about the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff, because I'm watching you. Alright. Once was a dog named Alpha, who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India
This is the weirdest story I've ever
to raise
read.
lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house, but Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Okay. So Alpha, Sierra, Nevada. So dog named Alpha was high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed 100 kilos. Hotel in the Sierras. Alpha, Juliet Smith, Juliet, Delta, Gamma, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, India, Lima, Smith, Delta, Gamma, Alpha, Sierra. India, Foxtrot, Smith, Tango. I believe that's everything. I might have gotten a few extra things in there, but I believe that's everything. So we're not taking these letters with us, huh? Okay. Time to start figuring out what's going on with these puzzles. Actually, we stay here real quick because we want to was that noise?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I guess it was
Enjoy.
her fixing stuff. It was weird. We need to... We do need to go back to the, I was gonna say the bar, but it's a coffee shop, restaurant, cafe. That's appropriate. So I don't know if I need to click on the helmet and click on the bike like that, but I'm doing it just in case. I don't want to get second chance because I put on my proper safety wear. So A, S. Nevada is not, so we don't have to worry about that. Kilo is though, right? Yep. K. S. A. Juliet. J. Meh. It's not a word. Juliet. Delta. Gamma is not a word. Foxtrot. Oscar. Romeo. India. Lima. Oscar Lima. as the Corky Mains used to say. As the traditional phrase. Gamma, Alpha, Sierra, Golf, India, Foxtrot. Smith is not one. Tango. Asks Edge to Ford Aldegas gift. Ask Edge to for Gildegas gift. Maybe I got some things wrong. A S K S SKS A J J D F O R I. Is hotel one? Hotel is one. Okay. The hotel. Sure, just go to Romeo left to dance function. A hotel in the Sierras. Hotel in the Sierras. Under the hotel decided to move to Indy. Let's see. Alpha Bravo Charlie. Charlie? Was Charlie in the story? I missed it? No, my boyfriend was Oscar. He was Romeo. Uniform Victor, Whiskey X-Ray, Yankee Zulu, Papa, November, Mike, Kilo, Julia, India, Hotel Golf, Foxtrot, Echo, Delta Charlie Bravo, Alpha, So ask HSAJJDFOR HILDGASGIFT.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Patty. Here's what I'm thinking.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
Tell me it's not a big old anagram.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there, too? Never mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
Better be. Goldie, be quiet.
Is she yellow?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get,
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to that crazy story Hilda left for me in that box.
Alphabets aren't always made up of letters, you know.
One alphabet in particular uses words, because letters can sound alike when you're spelling something out loud.
It seems to have an unflagging interest in silly words.
And it likes to hang in kettles.
Okay, lads.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, I'm sure Beth will be here.
Lads, I already knew that much. That wasn't the issue. The issue is it's a bunch of gibberish. Wait a second. Okay.
So far, so good.
That's not it. I'm missing something in there. Somewhere in Hild Gas. Romeo. Under the owner of the Hotel H. To India. I. To raise Lima. L. Beans. That was fine for Miss Smith. Smith is not a thing. Because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house and isn't anything, so he killed. Oh, I added it. That's why. HILD. G.
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Ask HSAJJD. HSAJJD. So that's It's a mixed up.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
Hmm?
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Let's see if I get in trouble for not wearing the helmet. Rough road. Yep, I knew it. I knew. Gonna get me in trouble. As soon as the rough road popped up, I was like, "Yep, they're gonna screw me here."
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
But I really need to see that necklace.
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You
I'm
can
not
put it
licensed.
in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been
Oh,
working
no.
on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
I'm so bad at
Feel
chess.
free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Hold on. Rooker? Oh, poker. Rooker. I was like, what's Rooker? And I think that's a game, but 3475. Two moves that white can make to win the game. I hate. It's trap the king and have no way to escape. Right? Would it be bishop?
Wrong. Good. Huh.
Really?
Huh.
Really?
Huh.
Really?
Huh. Huh. Correct. Rook moves to h5, so black would move here.
Oh, I thought it was like saying like two separate moves that can win you a game in one move. I didn't realize it was saying like two separate moves that can. Okay, I was coming at it wrong. Then you move the bishop.
Nope. Perfect.
The other rook.
No. 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 No.
Oh.
No.
What?
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Moves. Yeah, it can't move there. He moves down, he's screwed. Moves down to the right, he's screwed. Yeah, okay. Checkmate, I see. I get it. I'm bad at chess, man. I'm dog water at chess.
Done with that chest problem yet?
Got it right here.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of
One
scream
bum.
She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Who is... So wait. He's Holt Scott. Oh, he's HS. Oh, it's Andy. I was like, Andy's name doesn't begin with a J? Yeah, it begins with an A. It's the middle one. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. There you go.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour,
Hey.
I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
You just got yourself
One small
a
favor
volunteer.
in
Inside
Nancy
that
Drew.
box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look
Oh,
like in
I wanted to do
skeletal
this
form.
already, and you refused to
Assemble
let me do it.
And I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Hey, bud, calm down.
Wonder what that means.
One bum. Tren. Rent, maybe? Oh, no. Oh,
Bingo! Nah. Nah.
okay, weird.
Nah. Nah.
Bones go on the upper side or the lower side? Is my question.
Nah.
I agree, Nancy.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Kind of more difficult than I thought it would be.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
What?
Nah. Nah.
Like,
Nah.
what?
Nah.
What's it supposed to look like when it's fully assembled? Can I take a look at that? No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. This big piece only fits in here.
Nah. 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 Nah.
To me,
Nah. 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 Nah.
Me only make like what? What am I doing wrong there? I don't know. Yeah, obviously, nah, Nancy.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Let's like connect them from the ends. That locks in right there,
Nah.
right? Looks like it does to
Nah.
me.
Nah.
Somebody it doesn't lock in right there.
Nah.
Okay, I guess I'll trust you, Nancy.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Nah.
There is nothing in the fin.
Nah.
I'm delusional.
Nah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nah. Nah.
Somebody doesn't go right there. Like that looks so perfect. Or like right here.
Nah.
Just the pipes all over again, man.
Nah. 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 Bingo.
Bingo.
Good.
Good. Okay, we're getting there.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Nah. Bingo.
Bingo.
Nah. Bingo. Nah.
Hmm.
Bingo.
Okay.
Bingo.
How did I not place it there?
Nah. Nah.
Now the question becomes,
Nah.
what the hell?
Oh yeah.
Guess that.
Oh yeah.
Guess that.
Nah. Good.
Where does this thing go? I guess right here. Somehow.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Or what, some might say. That took longer. It's a little embarrassing how long
Hi,
that took.
Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for
You
your
have
time.
15 of these
My
things?
pleasure.
That shouldn't be too hard for a creative genius like Nancy. She's got a bike across the whole damn island. Sorry, the whole damn harbor. The island is a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger than the harbor. I feel like we're making good progress, though. I mean, sorry, my ears a little itchy. I feel like we're making good progress. Comparatively than I thought we would.
Aha!
This is what we're just doing. We're just going back and forth on the beach till we get 15 of these son of guns. So why does the bucket look like that? Why is there like meat in the bucket? Look, did he even come back? Oh.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
There's a thing over here.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for the heads up, Nancy. I think I know where to go. Go to the other beach. Check to see if there are clams there, and then kind of go back and forth between the two. That's the only place I can think of. Pretty quick to get back here. Any clam spots here? It doesn't actually look like it. Just a fish. Really? Huh. Maybe I just come back. Huh. Where do I go? I'm a little confused. I'm a little bit confused. Because there were no clams. Maybe we... This way. Huh. Brainwaves ain't thinking on this one. I'm actually confused. Where else could we even go?
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break. Time to go back to work.
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Does anything about it look familiar
So
to
there's
you?
a secret
No,
ship
not
in
to
a
me.
cove somewhere.
It might to someone else I know. Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Assuming that's going to be...
Use my phone now.
It'd be weird to use my phone now. Fancy. Assuming he's in my phone book.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
Plywood?
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you
Owned.
what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and
Yep.
figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Alright. So let's go upstairs and figure that out. Nope, not to the high school room, the creepy high school room. Totally doesn't have a severed head in it. Check the arboreal morphology.
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify
Nancy.
it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops,
Yep.
I better go do that. I'll call you right back. Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out. One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Black holes. Kind of uniform lines, mostly in the bottom at least. Got a little side quest that's going on here.
Irina Predovicu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
Brown brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Guess brown reddish, I guess. Brown reddish, I guess.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another stab
We have to
at
start
the
all
wood
over, even
sample
though I could just say maybe it's
for me?
maybe it's brown reddish.
My policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to 1 per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website.
Oh
If and
my
when you
God.
solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to www.preduvicu.lab/consult.htm. Good luck.
Gotta be kidding me. This lady is making me take a quiz because I failed it. Are you? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me get the... Hold on, let me look at my cheat sheet that I got from the first game. I forget exactly how to do this. Find where empty space is. Where's the empty space? Not on the top row. It's the bottom right. Okay. Squares opposite corner in the right order. The 4 of them. Okay, so we want this. Okay. Then solve rest of the left side via 2s. This puzzle's so small though. I don't know if this applies entirely. There you go. Name. Nancy Drew. Okay, she typed it for me. I was about to type it. If I fail this again, is she gonna make me call her every damn time?
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Preduvicu.
Oh my
From my desk,
God!
back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Brother, help me out here. Reddish brown. Are those different sized holes? They look like the same size holes to me. You know what I mean? And I guess some of them are like a little smaller than the other ones. I'll try reddish brown if that doesn't work.
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Just skip the page by accident on my notebook.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Tiny? No, they're pretty sizable.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Luan. Alright, let's call Mr. Potterfield.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever
Hobo
since the
spider.
hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor.
Okay.
I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
Alright, so that's gonna be going on. Let's percolating some stuff in the background.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Let's go back to the lighthouse. Nope.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Let's go back to the lighthouse and see if there's any more clams for us to chowder. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Let's go to the Kettle Cafe. And talk to the people here. Because I'm trying to think.
Guess she's not back yet.
Okay, never mind.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
See you around the compass.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk. I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting. Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
Has either of you guys ever been clamming?
Let's see. I've clammed up. My skin's been clammy. I owe George a couple of clams.
I'll take that as a no.
Why do you ask?
The thing I'm supposed to send Hilda has something to do with gifts she gave to Jenna, Holt, and Andy. I have to go clamming for Jenna before I can see what Hilda gave her.
What did Hilda give everybody else?
She gave Holt a knife with a scrimshaw handle with the words "one bum" on it.
I smell a wild goose chase. So do I.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket. Whatever.
Where do I get more clammers from? It has to be that beach, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe what I need to do is hold this out while I walk along the beach. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Oh.
Bye, Dan.
Okay, so they're more near the water this time. They are here. It's a cool seashell.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
Not my idea of a really fun game element, you know, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to be a bit truthful. Like, am I missing one that's gonna, like, hold me up if I try to go back to the other beach? I hope not. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay. Maybe I'll have enough from this lighthouse visit if they're there again. Or if I got to go to a third place, I don't even know where the hell I'd be going. Yeah. You didn't say, like, there's no more clams at this location, so I have to go back there and find, like, the one spot on the ground that you can't see anything there that you're just supposed to click because, you know, you gotta click somewhere. Kinda lame, if you ask me. So far, I've been really enjoying the games, like puzzles and that kind of thing, but this is just like move your mouse over spots that might. What am I doing? Alright. Weird.
There you are, my pretty.
Okay, Nancy.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Okay. So no more clams on this beach. I didn't realize I could do like a sick jump over here. I thought if I tried to go over here, the game just like made me do second chance. Okay, so if I realized I could go there, wouldn't have been as bad. I'm still not a huge fan of this clam stuff, though. Just because essentially go back and forth between these two places until you're completed, which is what I assume is what it is. So if I got unlucky and like got more shells or something, I had to keep going back and forth. Or maybe I'm stupid. Or maybe there's a third location? Where would the third location be? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She didn't ask for 12 clams, a dozen clams, did she? I'm stupid. Closed. We only opened when we had those 15 clams. She said we're done at the lighthouse. She said we're done at the secret beach. Where else could there be clams? That's what I'm wondering. Where else could there be clams? Is there any other beach we've been able to walk on? Let's look around here one more time. But she said there's no more that can be found here for right now. Maybe she just meant like this little island, and there's more on the main part of this beach? That's the only thing I can think of. Um,
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
I don't like this mechanic at all. That was like right at the bottom of the screen there. And that one was right next to another... Okay. Arf. That was like right next to another thing that you look at, basically. That's kind of a cool Nautiloid shell. That's so dumb. That's Malone's Bones. Hello. Can we stop getting the references here? I want. Thank you. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, the clam incident is over. We're done with the busy work to pad out the game's time. You can enjoy the rest of the game. Now the clam crap is done.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Show me.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
You just show me the necklace?
Sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box.
Oh.
It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Take a look back here.
Save King. Looks like they didn't take all her boat parts.
All of her boat parts.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
She's got a Save King membership card. The fourth one's in here somewhere. Why'd did she say? Here's the full.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Ira said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Hearts, diamonds, and spades on that one. Something tells me. Heart, diamond, heart, diamond. Spade, clover, heart, diamond. Spade, heart, diamond. Something tells me you gotta make like sets of cards. Diamond, hearts. So this is either diamonds or hearts. Okay. Something tells me I gotta read that one book about poker. Then holds bag. Ranking of hands. The 5 highest cards in the same suit. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Straight flush. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 of a kind. Yeah. Full house. Straight flush. 3 of a kind. Okay, so yeah, what I basically said. Hearts here. Jack of hearts. So this one's the hearts one, I assume. King of hearts. Queen of hearts. Ace of hearts. Or not. What do we have here? We have Jack. 2 jacks. Six, queen, king. We have jacks here. We have king here.
I made a royal flush.
Okay, there you go. So the royal flush of hearts. That was a full house. We started with a full house. Delivery completed. What did I order? What did I order that got delivered? I had to get... So these two are fine. This is 3 off. I messed it up. Blech.
I made a royal flush.
I made a royal flush. That was spades and hearts. We've done. So we gotta do diamonds for another one. And clovers for another one. Clovers.
I made a royal flush.
It's easy, okay. This one's diamonds.
What was that?
Sounds of gears grinding, apparently. Here's the puzzle box you mentioned. The puzzle box. Match pairs. Across all 3 screens. It's kind of a crazy match game, right? Like, oop, that's fucking warp shit.
Pairs across all 3 screens.
I'll make it slower so I can actually tell what's going on here. Since I messed up and my memory's all screwed up now. I'm usually good at these, but I actually, like, my brain just got fried from that. From, like, trying to compartmentalize all that stuff. I can't tell if there was a strawberry earlier or not, because my brain is like half the last one and half this one. That's up here, yeah. I believe I just figured out how to brain jack myself. Like, that's crazy, by the way. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back, boys. Other beat. It's like an insane match 3 game. Previous board. I think that's a previous board egg. Or it's on this page. Give me more match 3s like this. This is fucking nutty. I kind of love that. Second screen. Dude, I kind of love this thing. Wait. I kind of love the match 3 across 3 screens. That's somewhere on this board. Why does my brain like enjoy this so much? There it is. No, that was the parrot was over here, wasn't it? Why does my brain work like this? This is crazy. This is a crazy like little thing I'm learning about myself. No, that was on the second page. Yeah. Why did I know it was there? That's no, tomatoes over here. Yep. Potatoes is right here. Yeah. Okay. Peas, those are over here. A bowl. There you go. That's around here. There it is. Salt and pepper. Okay. Hot goes over here. Lemon, that's right there, of course. Bread. I learned something scary about myself today.
Beautiful. Ella, what kind of word is that? I bet I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
I need a
Hi,
flashlight.
Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
She's starting to lose her confidence. She's like, it sure has before, now she's like, hasn't it though? I mean, she did just get robbed, so you know what? Fair enough. Oh, oh, how convenient!
Hey, what's going on?
Have you fixed the engine?
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Want me to make you something to eat?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Oh no, here we go. Evil Dave ass, like, I don't want that on my sandwich. Alright. Lettuce, of course. Some mustard on it. Oh, this cheese. And mayo. Seems good to me.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
She allergic to like tomatoes or
What
something?
did you put in that thing? Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Sorry, I had some business to take care of, and someone in the chat also did something like when it rains, it pours. You know, everything happening at once. Salmonella from the sandwich. From the sandwich. How is there salmonella?
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Alright, I'll just put cheese, lettuce, and mustard on it. That good enough
What's
for you?
that? Here's a sandwich for you.
Not my fault you have
Here you go.
salmonella-induced
I'm
ingredients.
starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Oh my
See you in a minute.
gosh.
Be careful
Oh my
out
gosh.
there.
It was right next to me the whole time. I knew it was here. Or I stole from the store.
You
back.
again?
See you around.
He's back.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hopefully nobody hears this.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Elvis was here.
Another cairn. Another cairn. Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Really now. The monster's gonna jump out at us and kill us. Alright, let's pick up the Five Nights at Freddy's jump
I've
scare.
walked for miles. Another cairn.
Anvil? The suspiciously anvil-shaped rock? Good as new
I already
oil
have
spray.
some oil. Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before? There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
That's fair. I love this like shaky cam cutscene, cutting through the. We had to watch the whole damn thing every time.
Another cairn. I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much. I've got enough 10-penny nails.
She
thank you
sees an
very
opening
much.
to somewhere else and says, "Yeah, I don't care."
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
So, oh, these are all the Shanghai places. Okay. This is where all the lads were getting shanghaied back in the days.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Okay. I think I know what I want to do. There's a couple things.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
Maybe those stories about all those sailors
That's how the
getting
burglars got
shanghaied
in.
are true after all.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
A crime was committed and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about
sheriff?
that tunnel without coming to me.
Why does everyone in the town
first.
want
Got my
us to not
reasons.
talk to the
I've also
sheriff?
got work to do.
Everyone sounds like, no, don't talk to the
See
guy.
you around.
Don't talk to the guy who's like scratching his head saying, these 3 shops that suspiciously all have trap doors leading into them. I wonder, I ponder what perhaps could be the linking thing between them. What's that? A secret tunnel underneath that people can be using to rob from them? Nobody in town wants me to go to the sheriff. Okay, so we know this is... Let's say real quick. Danger. Name your game. Danger.
Whoa, that was close.
Oh, okay. You know, this is the other side of the door here. Hello, Maria. How's it going? We are here playing Danger on Deception Island. Trying to figure out some stuff. I think I'm going to try to go solve these as well, because we do have to get up on that lighthouse eventually. Especially unless she loves playing them. Once described their writing and plot to me as if Hallmark tried to write Agatha Christie novels, turn that attempt into a Sierra game. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good description.
I wanted to explore that old
That's
loft, but
honestly
the door was locked.
like a pretty
Is there
fair
anyone
description of these
inside?
games.
I don't
The
think
stories...
anybody's been up there for 20 years. The way I hear it, the whole thing could fall over any second.
They aren't too grounded. They aren't too concrete, but they're funny. They're enjoyable. I hear some crazy things happen to some of the later ones that I haven't gotten to yet as well, but I want to keep that on the DL till I get to them.
Is there anyone who might be able to let me look around in there?
Holt Scotto has named himself its unofficial guardian for some reason, so I suppose he might.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
So we do have some anagrams for sure to solve. That's what these are. Like, come on.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
That's just gonna do it for me. I have to manual assemble. I'm sorry? What's the point of the anagram buster? What's the point of it? Wait a second. Why? What is this? What? What's the point of this software? I'm calling the Hardy Boys. Asking them about it, because what's the point of
Joe
this?
speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Yeah, we can ask them for like separate
I seen
hints
the
to
gifts
paste
that
on.
Hilda
Ooh,
gave
it's kind of
Holt,
neat.
Jenna, and Andy. Any hint as to what I should do now?
Sometimes letters get scrambled into anagrams before they get assembled into words.
Sometimes
No,
detectives
because
have fancy laptops with fancy software that can unscramble.
the fancy software doesn't unscramble it. It just tells me to do it. It's I put in the words and it says you do it. Getting brained by a chunk of falling brick. That's a crazy way to put it. Like the UI, it's pretty good. It's kind of like I guess you could compare it to RuneScape almost, where it's like that old like tiny game and a tiny window where it has like the UI around it. As the later games come in, it kind of does away with that, and it has like tabs where you can open up and stuff. But for these early ones, yeah, it's like this UI around like this tinier screen. Danger on Deception Island. It is Deception Island. It is deceiving us so far.
Know what I need? A hint pointing me to the combination to the lock on the lighthouse door.
Know what deja vu means, Joe?
Already seen.
Very good. You've got that
Danger
one
on
in the
Decepticon Island. Oh, I see. I don't think there's any Decepticons here. We've yet to see a fighter jet fly through the sky. The question is, how many of these games did her make a year? Like 40? Did they make like 3 a year? They made 2 a year, I believe, and they made, I think, the 33rd one released recently. And but the company seems to have shuttled after it, so...
That broken up picture on the wall at the end of the tunnel has got me stumped. Any hints?
You weren't that
Question
off,
is,
yeah.
Are you looking at the front of that picture?
Or the back. Think about it.
Sound advice if I ever heard it.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
Thank you for the have fun. Let's see if they have any hints for us. Although they said we don't have any hints for you, but we'll see.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
They don't have anything for us.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket. Whatever.
Okay. Get out of my call. Braise my brisket. Oh, I could go for some brisket right now. Holy.
Save King.
I had to look at it.
Jenna Devlin said some of the things that were stolen from her back room.
I had to look at it to get that suspicious addressing.
And do a lot of people around here buy boat parts from Save King?
Everyone around here shops at Save King for boat parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Yeah, she knows I'm Sussifer now. I think she might be the imposter. Anyway, let's go back to the cafe, which has opened despite the fact that it just got robbed. It's kind of crazy.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Okay.
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for
Everyone else having a release deadline of 2 games and stories years ago to ensure great story narrative and the more you make in the shortest amount of time, the better they are. You know? Some people sometimes rag on these games, but they're pretty good. That's the reason why I'm playing them. The thing is, a lot in the old days when they first started making them, they sourced out a lot of their stuff to different companies. So, like, the animation was done by a different company, that kind of thing. So, like, they paid other people to do it while they just had, like, the full package, essentially. And as they went along, and the development times got a bit longer because they started doing it in-house, basically. I was joking. No, it's certainly, like, a genuine thing to bring up, because they are kind of crummy a little bit in the early stages, especially the animations and, like, how some of the characters look. But there's still interesting little stuff, like mysteries for you to solve, that kind of thing. Although they are cheesy as hell. Curious how many shared the actual writer and dev team. I think like the core like team of Her Interactive stayed together for a really long time. But they outsourced a lot of their stuff, especially in the early games. So who knows what was working on what in these early days. So what the hell am I doing? we just need to solve this anagram, which I have no idea how I'm going to solve it. I don't want to cheat. But this anagram solver program that we've installed it on our computer. We've spent, back in the day, you had to figure on your laptop it only stored so much. We spent like 5 megabytes storing this anagram solver, and it's not even going to solve the dang anagram for us. It's crazy that it says manually assemble, please. It's like they're like it's a program that solves it for you, but it's an anagram. So we're you put in the, like I said, like the anagram's too long or something. I don't even know where to start. Like elephant. There's no A. Elephant. You know, actor Christie was actually a very talented and skillful author. Released a lot of garbage books because she's pressured to release 3 books a year, and she released like 80 novels in her lifetime. Yeah, that's why. Like, I mean, this makes sense to me, right? Telephone. Telephone number, is that this? Okay, that actually wasn't that hard.
Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
She was subjectively a very intelligent scholar. Wonder how talented and skillful. Interesting, fresh, and well-crafted work every single time when releasing that many. It's very right in that aspect. So, build this gift. So we want to give her our telephone number? Is that what it is? We still haven't figured out what this is even for. PSS, PPSS, SPPS, PP. Whatever that's for.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Am I looking for...
It would be rude to use my
Oh,
phone now.
Nancy. I have my number. Like my book? No. Oh, I guess it's at the bottom here. $3.99. Right. So now we want to... Okay, so we know what to send her. John Ray, like whodunit? Yeah, that's why like whodunit for so long was kind of like felt like it was done, and then what was it? Columbo came along and did like the inverse of it, which is I forget what it's called. It's so like how find it or something like that. I forget what it's called. The Columbo inverse, where you knew who the criminal was from the beginning, you just didn't know how Columbo figured it out, basically. So the story was about figuring out how Columbo figured out who the criminal was, even though you knew who it was the whole time. Howdunnits, that's it, okay. Alright. So we got to go back here. We got to transform our phone number into Morse code. Now, like, whodunits these days are like, it's left the place that has the Morse code thing. Now, whodunits these days are like visual novels where they have so many twists. You know, you can't get your lefts from your rights. Which is fine. They're good. I'm not saying they're bad. But it's definitely, like, in order to do a whodunit these days, it has to be really complicated. Pure aura of, oh, one more thing. Exactly. Gotta get the Morse code up. Morse code machine laughing at me again. Five, 2, 3. Dot. 5 dots. That makes sense for number 5. 2, dash. 3 is dash. first whodunit, people hated it, expecting a whodunit. The culprit is revealed. The guy getting tons of angry letters. That's to be expected, right? Like, especially when you're trying to literally like do new like subgenre. That's to be expected, more or less. What is last 4399? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is stash. Stash. Stop. I personally don't remember it. It'd be funny if you're 70-year-old in the chat. Hey, or like it would be 70 if you're like 1 when it came out. So maybe like 90-year-old in the chat. Hey, how are those Agatha? You remember reading those Agatha Christie novels as they came out? I have to feel like it's the same vibe. Like if you were somebody existing around like when the Agatha Christie novels came out and when the Nancy Drew like games were coming out, like it has to be the same vibe where like they're coming out so often you're just like, oh, reading through all the books and that kind of thing, or playing through all the games as they come out, and then you're like in the future you're like, oh, those were kind of good, they were kind of good little short stories. It has to be the same kind of vibe where it's like just like a glut of stuff coming out and you're like kind of going through it and being like, if it's not too good you're like, who cares, because it was short and we'll see another one in a couple months. All right. Yeah, I do actually need to. I need to phone them up again. I'm wondering.
Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Okay, so I asked them for a hint.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
I asked them for a hint on the number for the lighthouse, and they said something, and I forgot what they said already. He's the one.
Again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Let's kind of peer into his bag real quick. What's in here?
I don't have time to talk right now.
She won't talk. She picks up her stuff. Alright. Maybe this is, should be right, left, right, left, right, left, right. It's not the path. I still remember the original books. They had covers. I didn't have to read. I had to pull out my tablet and read them on the tablet. It hurts my eyes. Strain my eyes looking at a tablet. Give me my prune juice. How is this completed? Oh! I don't have to mess with it anymore. So I have to complete it from the other side. Okay, I got it now. I gotcha. So I'm good for now. On that side, at least. I just have to complete it from the other side. So I have to figure out what the code is to the lighthouse. Back where I'm from, the printing press made them perfect. It made the printing press. Oh. It was a printing press 28? I was going to make a joke like, oh, before the printing press, we had a... the guy who The guy who complains about the printing press because it does everything like in a standard. You like your pages printed to a standard. Back in my day, we cut them ourselves, clipped them with our own scissors. 1455 was a printing press? Wait, the printing press... Because it was... I guess it was really old. I don't know the exact date, but yeah. I have no idea. Maybe if I keep backing out and coming back in, it will be on the right number one time? What's their hint? Was their hint? I'm actually going to look up what their hint was, because I actually... 1440? Let's see. I'm just finding like actual solution. I don't want the actual solution. He wouldn't talk to us though, right? Okay, make sure I grab the helmet. Hello, back off. Come on. We gotta grab the helmet or else we're gonna die. The Gutenberg Bible is the first thing to be printed on one. Whew. Gutenberg Bible. Why'd they call that Gutenberg? Who the hell? I don't know who Gutenberg is. He's probably some saint, I'm assuming, or some philanthropist trying to get his name on the Bible. All I know is King James. My man King James. Getting the propaganda out.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Gutenberg's inventor of the printing press. Oh, so he's like, I invented the printing press. I'm going to release my Bible on it. Why would there be anything in these books? Oh, wait. I forgot about this. I saw it earlier. Told us to read his chess book. Duh. Well, that's that mystery solved. Gutenberg invented the printing press, and the first printed thing, it was a Bible, which was retroactive. Oh, it was retroactively. Okay, that's fair. He didn't do it. You know, he didn't. His hands were off. He's a good guy. Oh, which exact Bible edition? I mean, whatever it was a lot different from what we have today from the Bible. I'll say that much. Over 500 years ago, a lot changes in that time. That was weird. We found the secret lever. It opened like a door over here, or I guess maybe it opened this hallway and it was closed before and I just didn't know because I didn't look over here.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy. That's today. Wonder why it's circled. Five, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5.
Let me backspace. How gracious.
3, 9, 9.
Send it out.
system must not be
Oh. Ooh.
working.
Bruh. That's
Nothing
crazy.
happens. Some part of the system must
I
not
thought it
be
was just I had to
working.
flick the switch.
Looks like the bulb's missing. It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut.
Fix that.
Perfect.
We need a bulb now. All right, let's go find who has a, a bulb. That's supposed to open something? Obviously it was. It's supposed to be the other side of this secret compartment door, I'm pretty sure. It's not doing it? Unless it's on the outside? It is on the outside, okay. Well, how convenient. We can take any light of our choosing? That's great. I'll take the first one. The efforts of many build the wall seen here. King James Bible is from 1611 and has remained mostly unchanged since then. Only a couple of words from Middle English and adapted to Modern English in later editions, but Middle English is basically the same as Modern English. But the King James Bible was also kind of like a complete and utter like rewrite, you know? Like that crap is not the original version in any shape or form, pretty much. What is going on here? Exactly, the last 500 years, so, you know, 1611. Last I checked, that's around 415 years.
I'm in the sea caves.
Oh. Listen, we'll get pedantic here on stream, okay? Ugh. I have to figure out what these symbols are, because clearly nothing I'm doing is doing anything. We're only allowed to take one bulb at a time. I'm gonna be mad if we have to take them one at a time up to this lighthouse and test them all into this light.
Well, that bulb's no good.
Exactly what we're gonna have to do, isn't it? The any kind of time it changes in language, it's gonna be, you know, something's gonna be lost in translation. Okay, buddy, and I have to reopen the door every time. Also, Nancy, not to suggest something stupid, you know, I'm not the detective here. But why don't you just take the box of lights with you? Instead of taking one at a time, so I have to go up and down the damn lighthouse that's like creaking and falling apart.
bulb's no good.
Very cool. How many times will we have to do this? This is what we call padding and busy work in your game. We lose the game every 6 months? Hurry it up. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go open up the door on the back, of course. Make sure it's unlocked so I can open it. So I really like this game a lot up to this point, but this and the clam incident are kinda irking me a bit. It was very high in the list, but now it's getting lower and lower. I apologize, in historian, which are my academic fields. See, I only minored in history. I didn't major in that. Although, if I do go back to school one day, I do want to major in history because it's a lot cooler than everything else. And if I would go back to school, I'd already be financially stable, so I could do what I want, basically. Freeze a charm.
Well, that
Oh
bulb's
no! Guess
good.
we're gonna go for number 4. But no, I'm not a Christian either. Don't worry, you ain't gonna rankle any feathers here. I was raised it though, but I am not one anymore. No ill will towards Christianity. I'm just not a Christian. All right, number 4. See, big number 4. Visual material and narrative culture. So which cultures did you like, you do your, what's it called, like the final paper?
Well, that bulb's no good.
Thesis? That's what it's called? Yeah, you can tell I should really go back to school. What's it called? A thesis? Like the ship maker? No, yeah, what culture did you do your like thesis and stuff on? How did you take the light?
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Double Master's thesis, one in South American visual narratives and another on exploitation film and its intersections on body politics. Okay, so I don't know anything about, well, I do know some things about exploitation films, but not really, like, much. Like, I know they exist and I know some of them. South American visual narratives, like, that's pretty cool. Like, you're talking about, I am a big fan of, like, I'm a tourist of, like, South American cultures, like the Mayan and the Aztecs, the different, like, origin stories and stuff like that. Brazilian, so both fit. There you go. Filmmaker, dude. You've actually made some films? Be sure to share them. Check it out. No, I'm a big fan of, like, South American culture, like American culture in general, like North and South American.
Ah, there we go.
There's the working one. It only took 6. Central American? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought they were. I guess they were down in Mexico. Yeah, and they were like in like Honduras and stuff like that. Interesting. What's some South American like some old South American cultures. Because I'm not sure. I might know some of them because like I said, it's been a couple of years since I've done my research on them, but I'm not sure. It's an Inglistic group. They were originally indigenous to California and migrated to Central America. Interesting.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or
Or
anything.
even more North
Although I
American.
did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsor.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
Trust me to do what?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And
Well,
rest
I guess I'll
assured
just
I'll
make a
do
sandwich
Which
on the ship
reminds me,
that will kill me.
someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
My Irish are much older, descended from South American ethnic group that no longer exists in South America as they moved to Central America 25,000 years ago. Okay. Okay. Forget what I was most recently researching. It's been so long since I've done any history-related stuff. I'm such a poser. I really like South American culture, but it's been a really long time since I've looked into it. And like I said, all American culture, really just kind of like the natives from the north and stuff. But well, I guess technically not South American since I don't even know their names down there. Peculiar. Can't really claim that when I'm not even don't even know what names of the indigenous groups down there are. There's some I'm sure I know what they are if I like heard their names. But maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I see. Numbers in to figure out what the numbers are these letters represent. Okay. 48, 42, then A, B, C. Next, 1, 2, 3. American Indigenous Group of the Arawak. I have heard of them. I'm not sure. Not sure why. I do know the name though. The Carib. Don't know that one. Tupi-Guarani. No idea. Quechua, which the Inca belonged to. Okay. And the Mapuche, etc. The only one I think I've heard of is the Arawak. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't remember why. Of course, the Inca. I know who the Inca are. Who doesn't? Ever heard of the Tainos? I don't think so. I don't believe so. None surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. The ID of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. That's 8. The original indigenous people of Cuba, Puerto Rico, etc. Okay. Now fully extinct genocide by colonialism. I mean, if that ain't the story of pretty much every indigenous culture, it's either genocided, disease, or they exist today, but like the descendants exist today, but like in very small numbers. They don't still practice their traditions usually. I feel like most of the time you hear that story. Isophase buoys. Isophase? Number of Karens in the tunnel, I'm not exactly sure. Isophase buoys. What does isophase mean? Hold on, I'll look this up. It's telling me like isophase electrical systems. I don't think that's what it's asking for. Also, light is the isophase, which also means eclipses and flashes of exactly equal. Okay, so it's saying flashing lights. Which one has the flashing lights? Super early CSI Telltale games though. I'm not seeing those. But yeah, it's a pretty simple UI. It's not. I mean, you have to figure back in the day, stuff kind of looked like this. Number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Let's B equals 8. C isophase plus D is Chowda. E equals cares. Let's see. So she won't tell us exactly what to do. She's just gonna give us hints forever. So we can go here to get the $1 per cup of chowder. Sierra's LucasArts and Revolution games. I mean, the only like real Sierra games I played were some of the King's Quest ones.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
She never wants to talk. $3 a cup. Number of nuns surrounding the lake. Actually, see the number of Karens in the tunnel. I think we could also brute force like one of these if we don't know what they are. 1. 2. 3. 4. I think there's another one down here. Into the trenches. I mean, there's some dookie. There's some dookie back then. some crazy puzzle solutions. All the Quest for Glory, Several of the King's Quest, Gabriel Knights, Shivers, Phantasmagoria, etc. Yeah, I've not been that much into point and click games. 5. That does not count as a Karen. Karens are 5. Yeah, I've not been that much into point and click games. There's some that I want to play in the future. In terms of Sierra, there's some that I want to play in the future, but it's like far off. It's either far off, like something I really have to have the day planned out for, and maybe I'd stream it. But maybe I wouldn't want to embarrass myself, you know. The other thing is like crappy ones that I know are crappy. Like there's one called Limbo of the Lost that like one day I want to stream that game because I've heard nothing but bad things about it, and then it's a point of the game that's like horrible. So obviously there's that aspect. Those are the only kind of interests I guess I have for point and clicks besides, you know, Nancy Drew itself. Alright, we gotta go onto the lake. I have no idea what nuns means. No walkthrough, no tip line, no help from adults. Yeah, man, we gotta stick the pencil onto the gum, you know, as Nancy Drew, that's one of the, but like, stick this into that, and stick this thing up the monster's nose to get, like, the hamburger, like, obviously I'm making exaggerated examples, but that's what the few point-and-click games that I've played as a kid have always felt like the bad ones. Even, like, some of the King's Quest games, like, those are, some of the solutions are nonsense. Like, the way you figure it out is you just use everything on everything else. I guess if I played a modern point-and-click, it would be, like, Deponia. I've played the first Deponia. I haven't played any of the other ones. Those are the only modern ones I've played. Modern. I'm pretty sure those are really old. Moon Logic is the technical term for it. Yeah. If there can even be a technical term for that. Right, what are we doing on the boat here? We got the kayak. Okay. 6 is one of the isophase buoys. 2. The actual term for it. The actual source term. Wait, it's in the Guinness dictionary. Oop. Isophase buoys plus 4, 6, I believe. Alright, so we're gonna brute force this, because I have no idea what they mean by nuns. You know, 4, 8. Maybe I'm wrong then. Enigmatologist, that's... Enigmatologist. It's a term for people that study puzzles. That's crazy. Enigmatologist. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. There's 8. There are only 2 blinking lights. The nuns refer to, like, the white, like, danger beyond this point one. So there's 1, 2. 3. 4. Enigmatology is an actual subfield of anthropology, psychology, cognitive science, philosophy, and ludology, which is by itself a sub-subfield It's a study of games in general. Very cool. We're learning some facts here. Trying to think like. So obviously, the study of games is like a very new field compared. I mean, I guess it could be like the study of. Is ludology like the study of video games, or is it the study of games in general, like any games from back in like the day to now? Because I wonder what there has to be like a study of video games if that's not it then, which would be. I'm trying to think of a funny name for it, but ludology already kind of like nails it. Let me. So that's right. Well, there's a reference to culture of puzzles. In psychology, it's the study of how puzzles can affect brain and social development. In philosophy, in terms of studies of logic. Okay. Logic is something I don't even want to go into. I've taken one logic course in college, and I never want to take that crap again. Logic is something where it's like, it's really interesting when you first kind of like start learning about it, but the more you delve into it in like a single session, the more confusing not even confusing, but the more like it starts racking your brain and you're like, oh, like it's one of those things that really works out the brain, I guess you could say. Logic is, and like I never wanted to do anything else in the days where I had a logic class, essentially, because like it just took all my brain power out. Like, games is a human material culture. The impulse. Okay, a seriologist who first decoded how to play the game of Yeah, yeah, I know Oldest board game in archaeology recommended. It's a study of all games, video games included. Okay, interesting. The thing is, because for me, there's a difference between board games like chess and checkers and stuff like that, and a video game. For instance, like even something like this, where it's to super complex games that take so much. Games they're the sum of a lot of different parts. Whereas a board game, you don't need a musician working on the board game. You know what I mean? You don't need somebody who knows how to set up a shot in a board game. So to me, they're two separate things. But I guess you can lump them into like one separate like field of study, or like maybe have like it be a sub category of it essentially. I don't know. That's just the thought process behind that in my mind. But maybe I'm putting too much importance on video games. I'm trying to think, like, what did I get wrong here? Let's see, isophase buoy. It looks like there's only two. Culture evolves, all culture does, and such. What a specific culture or society defines as a game also changes, and its definition on that field changes with it. One of the biggest constant changes in ludology is how to even define a game to begin with. Like, what is even a game to begin with? I guess that makes sense. Like, stick and ball is a game, you know what I mean? Like, what is it called? Like, jacks, where you throw, like, the things on the floor? as a game, I guess, technically, and it was played as a game at one point. The current millionth definition of what a game is, yeah. Let me know. Let me know if you have it. Let me know it. Denied that message. Thank you, Autobot. All I can think of is like here it is. A red even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving a harbor. What? So how many? Oh, so there are 4. I was right, even though I chose the wrong buoys. So 4 is right. Isophase. So wait. Oh, it's because one of them was blinking, but it wasn't in an isophase kind of style. I see. Okay. We got it figured out. We just had to go back and do some research. That's why you don't use Google. Just confuses you kids. What is this? We had one of these in a previous game.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with you, but for now, listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor?
So anvil, letters on the beach.
Going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going, after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Okay. So I know where the underground anvil is, so I'll start there. Not sure if the letters on the beach is related to it, or... So it said, look up at the underground anvil, and then find letters on the beach. So I'm assuming what it is there's something in that underground place with the anvil rock. And... Once we look up there, there's going to be like some kind of hint where we have to go out of the lighthouse up above and like check it out on the beach. From there, solve whatever it is.
Are we there yet?
Okay, Nancy, calm down. You're just walking through a tunnel.
There's an opening. It goes to another tunnel.
That's stupid. Gamers don't look up, neither does Nancy, apparently. Drop my pen. Nice one. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Get me back to the beginning. I'm lost in Nutty Putty Cave. I gotta find my body. Okay. These are the letters on the beach that she's talking about. Alright. So port is the right side, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is port the left side? No, because this is a dead end, right? Right, left, and another left, the next left. Right, right. Peculiar. Start that over. So left, right, right, left. Peculiar. I seem to be having some issues here. Maybe. Find our way back to the entrance. Oop, I thought I was actually going back to the entrance. I've lost myself. Wait. Yep. I found it. Very smart, my good friend over here. I have found it, and nobody can say that I didn't put in the legwork to finding that solution. Definitely tried. I did try. Can't say I didn't try. Now, will we find our way out of here? The consensus is out on that one. We may be trapped in Nutty Putty Cave, never to be rescued again. There we are. Okay. Still waiting on that academic consensus on what a game is. I guess I could have left out the other exit. Would have been faster than watching this cutscene. Although the bike didn't the bike not be there? It's probably better to go this exit. Typically pretty smart about doing that. Back. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. You missed I expertly navigated some caves. Game is a formal system of rules with variable and quantifiable outcome where different outcomes are assigned different values. The player exerts effort to influence the outcome. The player feels attached to the outcome, and the consequences of the activity are optional and negotiable. So in that sense, would something like the what? So would something like the Mayan like ball game be counted under those rules? I guess because it was seen as like a religious thing. This is a millionth definition trying to include even more things. Honestly, it still wouldn't fit a bunch of things we consider games. It would. Well, because I guess, yeah, it would be like a variable. It would depend on if it would, yeah, it would depend on if like they were playing for death or religious regions or that kind of thing. Is it true this bullshit debate of lootology? Pretty good. All right. We are. Why did I come to my laptop again? Fancy. We need to make a new place to go. Create it up there. Okay.
I must need to do something else here.
Oh. I accidentally hit forward. One of my specific fields is called narratology, like the study of like how a story is told, I guess. That's what my assumption would be. Let me know if I'm right on that or not. Narrative stories, how meaning is given to words, how narratives are crafted. Okay. Pretty neat. Some could say pretty neat.
Hilda?
Uh-oh.
Propaganda. It can include propaganda.
This really
Okay.
will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh,
As a narrative is crafted. That's fair.
Okay, look.
That makes sense.
When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored
All
every
human
inch of
communication that
land
holds
in,
any
around, and
cultural and
under
social
Snake Horse
value.
Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat in the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them.
Yeah, they don't seem
So I
like
moved
very
across the channel, and to
amicable
make sure
people.
people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Cool character. Very cool character. I'm glad to at least have enjoyed interacting with her. Now, Nancy. All the homegrown characters, however, seem like kind of assholes. This story. I see this huge never-ending bullshit debate between narratologists and ludologists. Some are games, because are some games not games but just narratives? Are some narratives not narratives but just games? Are all games just narrative? There's 4 big stances on this. My stance is I don't care. This mother. I gotta call him from her boat. I get the stances, yeah. I completely understand. From my perspective, games have a narrative, but they're not just a narrative, you know what I mean? Even if it's something as simple as like a walking sim like Dear Esther, there's still something there's still something out there you can change from it, you know what I mean? Like somebody can do a let's play of a game or a stream of a game or something and change the way they interact with the game because they're, you know, riffing on it or doing something like that, or even just the elements in the game itself. But I guess I'm not somebody who has a master's in the study and has been arguing about it for decades. So there's probably counters to the argument I just made. Believe me, there are. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming like one of the counters could easily just be, well, somebody could read a book on camera and start and narrate it and give their own interpretation. Yeah. Why did I? Okay. I pulled out my actual phone to call this number. All right. It's been a stream. This last 3095, right? Yeah. I have it up there. Wrong number. I would have called the wrong number. Once again, it has been a stream. Subjective, dependent on hyper-specific context and nuances of a specific culture's perspective on games.
Check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Enter the right number? Games are media, they're art, they're an activity, they are all three, that's for sure. Also, fourth thing, they're a ritual. They are ritual. That's pretty neat. Thinking about that perspective. I mean, yeah, they definitely are. In the anthropological sense. The Discord got bot spam somehow? I heard an alert. Wait, let me check. Wait. Hold on. I heard an alert. Oh, you already delete it? Yeah, the ancient Discord that we don't use anymore. I can get that out of here. Still gone. So what is ritual in an anthropological sense compared to ritual in a like common layman's term sense?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I
Ban them.
found?
Nice.
My family has always denied.
I mean,
that
who knows if
shooting
we'll ever use that
took
Discord.
place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place, and my great-great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in. And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trap door you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually, too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
To establish social meaning from which all human culture derives from. Culture is ritual. Okay. So, like the ball game I mentioned. Or, like any game, this game I'm playing right now, you know, Tomodachi Life that just came out, blah, blah, blah. Woverse Wednesday will revive someday. Kyle will return from his home planet.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Where's this jabroni? His phone number doesn't actually exist. In your culture, I assume usually the plate with eating utensils, maybe a specific way for eating that food, right? So that's the way we eat on the plate with the silverware is a ritual. I get it. I gotcha. What am I doing? There's nothing. Anywhere.
Hello?
Hi, Joe.
Frank, grab the phone. It's Nancy. Well, Goldie's owner came and got her. Her show name is Samson's Gold, by the way. Goldie for short.
Hey, Nancy. Joe tell you the bad news?
I thought giving a dog the size of an SUV back to its owner would be considered good news.
The garage, Nancy. The garage is, well, it's
A mess.
a big mess.
A there goes the reward money mess.
A clean it up before any parental units come home and kill you mess.
Sorry, guys. Do you have time to talk?
Oh, yeah.
We could use the fresh air.
Oh, the dials. I completely forgot about the dials. What does that have to do? What do you have to do there? We have to look at the
I could
boat
sure use a hint
to
when
get
it comes
the
to those dials on
the
left
images
in
for the
center
dials, I'm
beneath the
assuming.
White House.
Maybe this is where the thing Hilda left you in that underwater cache does its thing.
Use what she left you to check out the boat at Andy's.
It'll be clear sailing once you figure out what symbols match up on those dials.
Give it a spin, and who knows what might happen.
Talk to
Yeah,
you
so I
later.
can't get in though. That's the issue.
Have fun.
Andy's gone missing. The jabroni is gone. The whale world master is gone. Your material culture participate in an activity to survival, but that activity is given less pragmatic, more complex meanings by the visualization you do in that process. Maybe when you were a kid, your mom taught you shouldn't eat while watching TV, and now you do it because you don't care about that shit. You would then be breaking established familiar ritual to establish your own. Okay. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Maybe I need to take an AP course or something, but so we need to like get in, though, is the thing. Nancy, pick the damn lock. I seen you do it in games before. Nobody will talk to me. Everybody's like, go look at the thing in Andy's store. In Andy's whale world. It's
Hello?
Hey,
closed.
Bess.
Oh, Nancy, it is such a bummer that you're not here.
Why?
Because she won't stop cooking. As usual, George is exaggerating. She's in the process of cooking a 10-course dinner, Nancy. 10 very
10
tasty,
course.
very healthy, very small courses. Anyway, it's too bad you're not here to enjoy them. So what's the latest?
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Hey! How many more people are going to steal that phrase from me in these Nancy Drew games? Alright, let's see. I'm going to find out, like, one of the ones that I played as a kid has that in it. Like, a character said it a lot, and I'm like, that's the source of me saying it. The dude's missing. Like, and nobody's giving me any nothing. I'm getting no sold on anything. Every single thing you do has trillion tons of meanings of thousands of years of immersive, complex cultural stratifications for you to do it, and you are constantly participating in all of them, but we don't think about most of them because we take them for granted. You don't think about the meaning because it's casual. I mean, that's very similar to, like, my personal thesis on art, that is, everything that you do is art. And so I do completely agree with you. Everything you do is like culture, and everything you do is like art in a sense where it's like, even if you're not intending to affect something in a certain way, you do, I guess. That makes sense. I'd say art is all human expression of any kind. Yeah, and like whenever you're doing something, you know, that's expression, I guess. The ultimate form of culture. That's fair. Different story from Dad and the nanny here, or the housekeeper, I should say. Okay, so we got a problem here. Whale World is closed for business. We will be back shortly. However, Nothing's happening. I don't want to cheat, but like, I think I'm gonna look up because I'm pretty sure we're about to end the game here, and we've just been. Oh my god! There it is. I looked it up. I did cheat. It's a cheater moment. Cheater moment. We forgot to call him back about the damn wood.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Yeah, but
Any
we
luck
forgot about
finding what
this.
shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from...
I thought he was gonna call me.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. Was there anything unusual about that ship?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Please, tell me everything.
Nothing to tell. After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
Why did the ship sink?
Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
Go back to the.
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Oh, now it's open. How convenient. He got back while I was on the phone. He just kind of like skipped past me.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
The trident. The cross, weird cross thing. Some European nonsense. Some European nonsense. I'm sure there's an actual name for it. The star. My drawing skills are awful. Good thing I'm not an artist. Holy. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the boat and see what he emailed us. Alright, I gotta read this. Think about this right now. For you to be in the United States streaming this game, that is an art piece that someone else made to access this website to stream to someone like thousands of miles away. For you to wear the clothes you're wearing while doing... Hey! Are you excited to present yourself aesthetically to the audience? Not only all of that carries immense amount of meaning and ritual, you understand how much insane amount of human cooperation is needed for any of that to be possible. The people working on the electric grid of your town, the people working on 100 data centers across the world, so we can all be talking right now. The people who made the game you're playing. What ritual is how humans attribute complex meaning to either activities of survival or activities of human cooperation. It's the social, historical, cultural meaning of all that. You have a name, your parents gave you a name, that's a ritual. You pick a username on Twitch, that's a ritual. You present either to your viewers, that's a ritual. Intro to Ritual Studies 101. Thank you for the Intro to Ritual Studies 101. I think it's definitely interesting, and it's definitely some thematic elements of my life that I have thought about are present in there. And it's definitely something that...
What is that smell?
was that the head?
Yuck.
Bunch of fish. So she's keeping the fish to feed the whale. She's feeding the whale illegally. That's what's happening. Okay. But yeah, like I said, if I go back to school, definitely would try to do a history major of some kind. You've definitely convinced me that that's what I'd like to do if I do go back to school. That is it. That is a big if, though, and that is the big if is depending on if I can live comfortably while going to school, which is basically the big if. Kind of stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace I thought you might find interesting. Staying in Snake Harbor. Check out Bomb-Bag Lab Examples Royal HTML. U.S. smuggle. Extremely complex, extremely wide fields and topics. Anthropology is the study of humans after all. There would never be enough lifetimes to discuss them all. And that's just us, humans. We are extremely complex beings, of course. And that's not even to talk about what I was mentioning earlier on the stream, like we had recently found out that humpback whales, I believe, have different song hits that come about every 2 to 3 years, where they're like, oh, this is our newest song that we love singing, and so they'll sing it, and it will spread throughout the population, the whole population of humpback whales as they migrate and stuff, and they'll learn new songs between each other that are hits, and they're like, oh, this is the new hit this year, that's, and they're assumedly less complex than us, and that's just one example of them having that kind of intelligence that we have, some form of intelligence that we have, some form of sapience that we have that we didn't think that they had before, I guess. Anyway,
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
We've been discussing a lot of things. Royal Flush Saloon. Okay, we already figured out this puzzle. Thank you, game. They gave us a hint for a puzzle we already did hours ago. We're getting into very deep topics for a Nancy Drew game. Let's get over to the lighthouse. Finish this off. We are one species in the 450 primate species, 6,000 placental mammal species, 75,000 vertebrate species. And that's just the ones we recorded. Who knows what's sitting down in the Marianas? We know a few. I need 3, 4, 7, 5. Crack that open. Okay. This symbol. We have to hear the tap tap to be tap the whole time. I see. That one. That one. Where is... Alright. What is going on here?
I wonder where that goes to.
A pretty complex contraption for that. I guess we have to get the kayak over here. One last one related to my field of narratology. I've only recorded 9,000 human languages. 7,150 are alive today. Of those, 50% of them are almost dead, and that's just the ones we know. Yeah, because you have to think, so many tribes. Is it raining now? That was weird. Anyway, so many tribes like that existed back then, were like just small tribes where they had like their own like lightning gods and stuff like that, and like they lived out in the small tribes in like the Middle East and that kind of thing. Like got conglomerated into one culture and they had their own, you know, culture and language and that kind of thing. Anyway, the guessing estimate is that just our species, Homo sapiens, has probably around 100,000 species throughout its existence, specifically through the Paleolithic. I wouldn't be surprised if that number is higher. Like, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just like an incredibly large number. Exactly, and that's just our species. We know that the first human species to have complex language to be able to do it was Homo erectus. Well, our species is a lot younger. Never how any of them sounded. I mean... I was gonna say, as long as I didn't sound like German. Anyway.
This must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Somebody else has been hiding out here.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch! I forgot that this is happening in this game. Jesus Christ.
Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all. That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container.
I forgot that the game's cutscenes were incredibly loud for some reason.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Wow, who could have seen it coming? Since like the beginning of the game.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
Technology is about recording and preserving the meanings of the ones we can preserve.
It's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas.
The military uses on the orcas. And by the way, once again, let's remind us that Nancy Drew Game is a little goofy. The point in narratology is so that future humans know that when you said, I didn't see you coming, with that tone, with that emphasis, what you meant, what ideas you're trying to transmit, and how you wanted others to feel about the words you use. But isn't there that issue that we have, I forget what it's called, where we don't know how to warn future civilizations away from, like, radioactive waste or something like that, where, like, we don't know what symbol to put there that would essentially deter them well enough? Because, like, if we said, like, warning, or, like, you know, they wouldn't understand our language. If we put a symbol that says, like, don't come here, even if it conveys the idea of don't come here, they might be like, oh, let's go there because they're saying don't come here because they got, like, secret treasure stashed in there, you know what I mean? Like, the idea is we have an issue where it's, like, in the future somebody could stumble into these caves with radioactive goo, not realize it's radioactive, like, refuse, essentially, and, you know, bring it back because we don't have a way to communicate that. Never before have we existed in a society with technology to record every single thing we say and do. Our ancestors do not have that. That's true. That is something I always think about when people mention, like, things are going to change so much in the future. I'm like, how much are they going to change because we have so much that's going to be recorded and saved in the future? Like, how much are we going to change from... Are we going to become, like, a mono, like... Not necessarily, like, a mono-language culture, but, like, a mono... execution of language culture, I guess. Like, the languages won't evolve from this point forward. They might get new words in them, but they won't, like, accents won't change or that kind of thing. Like, I guess they could still change, but it's dependent on access to, you know, the internet and that kind of thing. Unless something horrible happens, that's true. Truth nuke, quite literally. Then all of this is for naught. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of thinking a nuke's gonna blow us up? there's no point in thinking that thought experiment. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that piece of driftwood I found.
Do you think somebody trained the Orca to dive down to that shipwreck and retrieve whatever the Whitechapel Dawn was carrying?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
If it's not Katie, then they've really set her up to be a red herring. Because, like, she has all the stolen stuff. She's like, oh no, it was from a friend's thing. And, like, she has a lot of the motive.
Katie's gone.
Yeah. If it's not her, then it really is like a red herring. Go to Wheel World. Preservation is not glorification. I mean, I agree with you there. It's always weird to me how German culture completely banishes the thought of, like, talking about Nazism. Like, obviously, practicing it is one thing, but, like, talking about it and, like, studying it, I don't know if they still do it to this day, but at one point they were, like, completely banned from German culture, like, and it's like, you should still study it to know to prevent it, you know, that kind of thing. I think today they don't do that anymore, but I could be wrong. Not practice, but talks about exactly.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now?
Like what's happening right now? I don't know. It'll happen again. Who knows? I mean, we should just banish all thought of it, and, you know, hope that nobody will ever think an evil thought again. And hopefully, we can all just live good, happy lives, and we'll become a utopia eventually, because everyone wants what's right for everyone else. So,
Well, it's a long story, but Katie fires.
this will get them off us. This will make them want to help us out.
Illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
They won't do anything. I don't have proof.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it. Forget it.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Well, I did. I tried him first, but his store was closed. People nowadays who think the Earth is flat, our ancestors 7,000 years ago understood it wasn't. Listen, free speech, and all that stuff. Listen, you can't bring them down. They want to think what they want to think. Yeah. Regressing the
Hi,
Paleolithic.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
What's gonna happen here? Am I just gonna watch her go? Okay, no. Save. Well, my theory about flat earthers is my theory is that it started as mostly a joke to like kind of explain, or not explain, but like do a thought exercise of what if we tried to argue that the Earth was flat, and that was how it started. And a lot of people started out like that, and then it just became a real thing where really stupid people genuinely believe it because they fell for whatever, you know, propaganda they happen to see. Anyway, that's my theory.
Whale's making her final dive.
Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
So there's other people besides Katie.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
Yeah, I got that, Nancy. I got that, Nancy. We can all understand. If the crew sees me, I'm done for. So I'm gonna talk out loud.
You hear something?
Oops. Well, the boss said you might be joining us.
How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know?
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Before the internet, there was always one insane dumbass with barely any understanding of reality with really stupid ideas that before the internet, everyone would just ignore them. But with the advent of the internet age, any of those people could now find 5,000 other insane idiots that want to feel special but have no understanding of material reality. Well, the exact same bullshit as that, which creates a circle of confirmation and assurance. Yes, no, I agree. That is very true. The internet has spoiled a lot of things for the modern age, one could say, yeah.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Troublemaker, eh?
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it.
Hilda Nutjob. We have all these evil goons and ready to fill us in on this story. Here at the end.
That must be the Orca I saw before.
Thank you for ruining my ears again, Orca.
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale.
Okay, it was only that one line that was extremely
It
loud.
was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen.
No, it's not.
Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
It's so loud.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy
Was
will be joining
him.
us any minute.
They did a
Hey,
good job of
how'd you
making
get that
Katie,
gag off? Well,
Red
it
herring.
appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy!
Random goblin mixing.
Get back to my
It's a good way.
kayak, I could go get help.
That's a good way to describe it. Orca, we need your help, Orca.
I'm trapped.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become
I'm
the
gonna keep my
victim of an
headphones off.
unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
And I'm Orca. Oh! Throw him! Throw it back to me, boy! Throw it back to me, boy!
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
Good job.
Way to go, buddy!
Okay, you can stop making the loud noise now. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good.
Dear Ned, I've got to
That was vile.
The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations.
That's
Then he made it look like
totally
the whale was
legit
an
and
orphan,
definitely happens
so
in
he
real
could
life.
hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Oh, good. What position did I get? Certificate of award and recognition of going everywhere and seeing everything. You're Magellan. Okay, buddy. Okay,
Hey, fellow
buddy.
detective,
Oh my
ever
god.
been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
No, it still shows up well, that's great. Yeah, I like hearing my own fucking eardrums pop. Cool. So yeah, I haven't run into that in a Nancy Drew game before, where the sound mixing is just awful. That's the first one. I can't believe how bad that was. That hurt. All right, and that's, keep in mind, is lower volume on the stream for you guys. Is lower volume for you guys than it is for me. So yeah, that hurt my ears a little bit. Thoughts on Danger on Deception Island? Really cool mystery. A lot of really interesting puzzles. Liked one of the characters, the crazy lady. All the other characters were kind of assholes. The setting's really nice. Had a couple of moments where it's like, why are we doing this? Why are we padding the game out like this? Obviously, the audio mixing was entirely screwed up. So overall, it would have been a lot higher if it didn't have kind of those technical issues, the padding, that kind of stuff would be a little higher on my list. It's definitely a higher end of the middle of the pack, though. I do like the setting. I do like a lot of the puzzles were really interesting, and the mystery is really nice as well. Oh, overall, I had some fun with the game. And I had some fun on the site as well. Let's see. Bit about a page. I realized I accidentally skipped a page from the last one to this one. But we're just going to go with it. So next time we'll be doing Secrets of Shadow Ranch, as it was shown off there. We'll be doing Shadow Ranch next week, Saturday, 2 p.m. same time as usual. That will be the 10th game in the series. Can you believe it? We played 9 already. But thank you everyone for coming out today. Thank you everyone, friends who had stopped by, new people who stopped by, Maria for schooling me in a bunch of different stuff the whole stream. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Distributed by Atari? What the hell? What was it? How many of the games got distributed by Atari? I don't think their previous games were. That's a new one. Well, maybe that's why there was like a step up in this game of quality. I think this one was like a step up of quality in like compared to some of the previous ones, for sure. Even though the sound mixing was fucked up. Sound mixing was super fucked up. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. Oh my goodness. I love the support from everybody who comes by and has a good time. My green screen has a little thing there. I don't care. It's the end of the stream. Thank you for everybody who followed as well. We got a Cat Queen followed earlier. I hope I lived up to their expectations. Thanks. Starting soon. Hello? Come on. Stream's over. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Maria, like I said, and making a fool out of me. Embarrassing me. Making me feel stupid. Making me feel like I gotta go back to school. No, I really do appreciate it. You helped definitely like liven up the atmosphere a little bit because it made me use my brain a little bit. I mean, I guess I was already using my brain a little bit. Yeah, you know, gotta use it for the puzzles, but made me think a little more esoterically as opposed to in the game. So it's always fun to do that every once in a while. Which is why I'm such a big fan of Disco League. I'm not, but you know, I've never played the game. But the point is, it was fun. Thank you, Maria, for being around. And yeah, that's it for me for today. I'm not going to stream Tomodachi Life. I'm hungry. I want to go take a break. I'm not going to stream it. I might play a little bit I'll stream by myself. But no, I'm not going to stream it today. I might stream it tomorrow for a little bit. I probably will. But not today. So tomorrow, Tomodachi, I guess. That's it. That's it for me. See you next Saturday for the next Nancy Drew game. 2 p.m. Eastern. Other than that, Tomodachi streams interspersed, maybe something else if I feel like it. Thank you for stopping by. Always fun to stream Nancy Drew. All right. Till next time. Hasta la pasta, as some of the Nancy Drew voice actors and actresses say. Later.